Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Starfield. Starfield. So I found how to turn off anti-aliasing, the TAA. The TAA bullshit. I found a way to turn it off. I gotta verify that it's working. If it works, it'll completely reconfigure the game. It'll completely remake the game. If it worked. It's going to completely it would completely redefine the game for me. My god. Melody, level 66.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be.
Yep, it's turned off.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
The game looks so shitty now with the anti-aliasing turned off, but it's sharp at least. Or is it sharp? Well, I don't really like the looks of this. So I'll turn this off. Huh? Wait a minute, why is my resolution not matching? Huh? Why is my resolutions not matching? What is this? Why is my resolutions in the game files not matching the... Huh? I just noticed that. Why is the resolutions in the game not matching the screen resolutions? I noticed that just now. Huh? That is weird. The game's resolutions aren't matching. In the game files is a different resolution than... What? Well, it says it is. Oh. Weird. Strange. Well, now the game's blurry again, but... I mean, you can get used to it.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry.
I'd rather have it blurry than having it completely all over the place fucked up.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor.
We have no
he
time.
turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes.
Shut the hell
if
up
you
already.
are not a member of House Bethel, you do not belong here.
Shut the hell up, brother. Just listen to me for a moment. I was sent to the High Council. I was sent by the High Council.
Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is a Nazgul's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised.
Why is everybody...
And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely.
Why is
which
everybody
why
black
he
but
leaves me
him?
no choice but
What
to
the
say
hell?
this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
Excuse you. I don't see how that's connected.
Of course not. You are an outsider.
Of course.
You have no understanding of our house.
Of course. The black guy being racist. What else is new? You're right, I don't. But I'm here to help, so let me help.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother?
Brother.
A third party capable of finding Varric.
Wow,
Yes,
I
you
have to
said so
find
yourself.
another loser.
Someone with no loyalties to speak of.
This is what it is, like
And if she's
90% of
become
this
promised,
DLC is
truly
finding
her arrival
people.
is more than coincidence.
What?
Serpent, give me strength.
Servant, give me
You
money.
both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in
This
haste.
is so crazy, he
Tell
folds
me,
instantly.
Divina, are you well practiced in discretion?
I don't.
Good. I can appreciate the monetary understanding. And to ensure you keep your word, you will receive payment afterwards.
Okay.
As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment.
Wow.
What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead.
Alright, I've killed people before,
First,
don't worry.
we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
If only my sister and husband had your sensibility. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
If it's the law, it's the law.
And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most would be unwise.
The law.
The law. Our work is not so simple, and you know it. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation,
I'm gonna die,
I
am I?
need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm
I
dying
have
here
never
slowly.
been more clear.
I'm dehydrating.
Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death.
Good.
Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
Okay.
See that you get it done. I recommend you start some of Varric's
I
associates.
can't talk to you. I'm
may
dying
know
of
where he
dehydration.
went.
I'm dying.
But keep in mind, anyone who has directly
Oh, God,
aided
I'm
him in
dying here in
hiding
the game. He's
is
talking
an
and
accomplice and shares his fate.
I'm dying and he's yapping.
Good. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons.
Yeah.
I will not
Yes.
risk word of his disappearance.
Yes. Oh my
Getting
God,
out
I'm
before
dying
I
of
can say the
dehydration.
situation has been handled.
So many
Remember,
lives
Diviner,
lost.
that I would ask you to
This family
spare
can't
my
afford
nephew.
another.
Literally dying of dehydration, and this guy's yapping.
Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
Bitch. You need approval. You don't get approval. I get approval by the end of the game. Wow. Fucking idiot. I'm gonna get approval by the very end of the game. That's fucking amazing. Anyways, I need to kill redeemed. I need to kill a few more redeemed. I killed like 2 or 3 redeemed and I need to kill 10. How do I find redeemed? I can't spawn them in with the console. If I spawn them in with the console, it crashed. Crashes out the what's it called? Achievements.
This bar is the only thing.
I'm looking for
Some
Varric.
to lift your spirits? Varric? Depends on who's looking for him. And Vi, of course.
Guy owes me a drink.
Sounds like Varric, at least. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it. But since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high.
He's a regular.
If he owes you a drink, you know I wish I could, but I'm afraid I just can't help you. It always helps when you have a personal connection. Well, if it's important... All right, fine.
He knows.
I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salavea. He might know.
God. Thanks.
Just don't make me regret it. Dane's a bit of a regular ever since Dasra went to hell.
Right.
Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
Did he just
We
spawn?
lost a lot of good people to
Oh, if there's one thing shared by all cultures, it's a place to vent and drink.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood.
Yo.
Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
Riley. A heretic then.
And proud of it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up.
How is he an
and suddenly it's
outsider?
divine
I think
intervention.
outsiders can't find this. Well, everyone.
Hey, you play your cards here right, you'll win them over. You've already been dealt a winning hand as it is. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
You could do me for Varric Vital.
That's so.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that depends, diviner. Who wants to know?
I do, of course.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vithal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dasra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
Take 1,000.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. Oh no. I'm stuck on you until this is over. let's just say I have an investment to look after. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Okay. Oh, lag.
I got you your favorite from the meeting. I am trying to keep still.
Alright. God bless the game for markers. God bless these modern Bethesda games for putting markers on everything. There he is. And he hasn't said anything. We see the ping instantly. Distance to target 589 meters. Can I steal seaweed? Yeah. Okay, we can triangulate. Well, of course, he has to be there. Of course, these bastards show up. Yo! Huh? Can't hit the broadside of a barn with this fucking rifle, dude. It's a laser rifle and it can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. Crazy. Actual insanity. You have a gun, but can't hit the... Can't hit the side of a barn.
You didn't stock up on junk.
They're here! Right here!
It's insane. Insane how a laser has accuracy. And bullshit accuracy at that. I'm getting away from him. But I want to discover these places here. Aha! Discover 50 places on Varankai. That's that. Okay, good.
Please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Huh? Who shot me in the ass? Sarah just shot me in the ass. Really? Bitch. But... Well... It's getting dim. But the problem is we're stagnating here. Okay. We're stagnating on this line here. This makes no sense. So the target is over here. We're stagnating here. We're walking in a straight line and we're stagnating. This means the target must be over here. Because if we're locking in a straight line and we're stagnating, we're not getting further away, then the target is on a straight line this way. Yeah, of course, I knew it. As I said, easy. Examine the camp. Yo, nice Kodama.
This camp was only recently evacuated. Be on your guard.
Is the dragon device a Tengi Varric? Looking for hints where he's maybe at. This thing has been turned off for a while. Lost ammunition. He left ammunition behind. He left everything behind. Scavenging. There's some footprints. The footprints are sporadic, but the tread tells you they're only from one person. The final prints head west. Must have fled the camp after time to put up a small fight. I don't really know what the game wants me to do. North, east, west is this way then.
if you discover some new creatures, name one after me. That'll be my legacy.
What game want me to do here? Examine the camp, yeah. It wants me to examine the camp, but there's nothing more to interact with. Ah, bloodstain.
What the hell is that?
Oh. Alright, talk to me.
I could have done without that. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Give it time.
No, thanks. I'll keep my fingers crossed that's the last one. Damn Mouse Baron. Wiping out half their city and bringing in horrors like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Fought those creatures and lived.
Glad the kid had it in him. Only wish he could have killed them before we got here. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us.
We track him.
Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Thanks. It's not losing blood, otherwise there would be a huge trail of it. Footprints are less sporadic. You can tell someone rested here and then headed to the northwest. Ooh, shoddy. That thing is alive. Oh, we can walk through the water safely. Oh? Oh. They can't be knocked out. Whoa, that's bad. That is not too good. Starstorm is a heavy fuse. I mean, it's a heavy weapon. Let me see. Is it that minigun? Poison himself.
Careful. Those plants bear all the trademark signs of toxicity.
Oh crap. I have a max here. Yeah, I have a... I mean, a max shear is still... I guess it's a goated weapon, but yeah, it's not that good. That's a growth farm.
This unit is programmed to protect these routes by any means necessary.
Right.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
This is not Texas. If you can go here. This is not like... If you go into my land, I can shoot you. This is not Texas, you fucking ass. But who are you?
Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent.
We're worried about him.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
His medicine, you have some money. Maybe financial support helps him.
That's a generous offer.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said
Wait,
before,
that's the daughter?
I've
Yeah,
never
I
seen
thought it
Derek
was the
before.
daughter.
We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
Days?
That's gotta be Varric.
Days?
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
I need to know where he went.
We sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of.
Why is everything abandoned
He
here?
claimed he lost everything
This is
in the
all-
incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life.
But that ain't true.
We even gave him 2 of our own groats to get started.
They sent him on his way with 2 roads in this terrain. Makes sense. That's all I need.
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
So,
We thank you for sparing our
There's
lives.
probably an alien somewhere that drips gold, but I'm not gonna be the one to
so
try and milk
the
it.
daughter looks older. The daughter looks older than the partner. This makes the... So they just... I don't know. It's some of this mental illness crap that I don't condone. Like one of them is trans, obviously a girl, but is a man, so they're either trans or lesbian or something. I don't condone this. I don't condone this, and I can't talk about it. I don't condone this mental illness shit. They put it in the game. We heard a guy who's a them. We have seen that. Now we have seen some lesbo trans couple. All right, dude. This game is getting out of hand, dude. At least it's not too forceful yet. But it's mental illness in this game. They're feeding it. They're enabling it. This game is enabling the mental illness. Hello? Police, search warrant. Come out with your hands above your head. You got melons. He's been cooking. Whoa. There's circuits in this thing. The circuits in this energy relay are frying. You heard that? Bzz, 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 bzz. Holy shit. The circuits in that thing are frying. Yeah, he's not doing too good. Shower and randomly toss down the towel. What a slob. A moldy bed. That's nice. Caliber 27. Got up early, fed the groats. I think I'll name the female Bella, but I'm not sure the male yet. I took pounds for repairs needed and was last able to get this old computer. Gives me hopes that I may be able to fix up the Model A's that have been abandoned here. I think the argument with father more than computer skills. If I'm familiar, that's right, turning normal. I'm still niche kind of attain again. I live far away from the serpent and house politics. That's all I want. But for now, isolated groat farmer is good enough. Everything's catching up with me. My father had I've done. I miss my sister. I've never thought all I'd have left over her was a ring. I never thought I'd lose her, and now I'm dying to hear her voice. Ever reassure me that she's been my voice of reason for almost my entire life. She was always the one I could talk to about anything, no matter how big or small or how much she may disagree with me. Should have been the one to take our father's place, not me. The Model A's are up and running. It should be a good day, but once again I find myself riddled with guilt over what I've done. I kept replaying that last moment with my father over my head. It's not even his words, it's a look of betrayal on his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. I told him I couldn't stand by and watch them destroy themselves, but I rejected everything he stands for. House Vital, House Maroon, and the Great Serpent. And of course, I knew full well that my actions would require him to do as head of the Ministry of State. I realized not a position of conflict I've put him in. It was a question for him is whether he can let me go or if I have to one week wake up to Vital wardens at my door. Okay. He kind of foreshadowed his own fate. For there is basically a House Vital warden coming for him. This looks like a plate or something. Dude, your machinery is frying itself, dude. Oh, my eye's itching, hold on. So there's nothing here. Ah, there. First century of day of my new life. Suppose I'm a groat farmer now, a long way from parent. I'm thankful that this Tain never came and I had to flee when Vortixaurus found me and attacked. Perhaps I have my father. Some kind of forest put me in and helped me patch me out. They were respectful of my privacy and pointed me here when telling them a version of my plight. Before my father said anything, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps me safe. Keeps them safe. Turn to Tain outside, okay. Well?
Varric's been busy if he got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you?
But this is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a waiting.
It seems I have
There he
uninvited
is.
guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
Put the gun down.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
I assure you that weapon isn't necessary. It isn't necessary, right?
My father sent me to kill you.
Kill me? As if he wasn't already suffocating me. I figured the old man might play it that way. Always the extremist. But since I have your attention, allow me to plead my case. If I can't appeal to your sense of duty, perhaps your sense of compassion will do. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born
I wanted to
but I
pick.
want none of.
I wanted to kill him.
and make it quick.
Hello there.
Total system failure.
Well, as I said, I wanted to pick that kill option, and I couldn't get it. I was clicking the down button, but it didn't move the cursor, because the game was lagging, I guess, so we had to do it this way. He did. I don't give a shit. Use me. Lucky that we didn't die there. He was level 66. Would have ended terribly. And he had a Razorback, no less. One of the worst weapons to fight against, because it has intrinsic ignition. So if you get hit, you get ignited. Built into the weapon itself, or into the ammo rather. Yo!
Forgive me, I am tired today.
Sorry, didn't want to disturb you. Oh, there's a console here, there's a computer. I don't know what it controls. Probably the pipeline controller. Who knows? What is that a pipeline for you? Is there an indicator what that is? Gas or liquid? Lol, they have an expander here as well as a gateway for a vehicle or something, but also an expander here. It's because it warms up, the pipes expand, and if you keep them in a straight line, the pipe starts bending. So what you do is you put, over a longer distance, you put an expander, you make like a U-shape. So you interrupt the straight with a U-shape, so that when it expands, it doesn't bend the pipes. It's gotta be water. Gotta be water basin. So that gotta be a water line. I don't know why it's brown then, because blue is the official worldwide and universe-wide recognized color. Blue for water. Water and oxygen. Alright. We killed this motherfucker. And he wasn't black. How is he the sun?
Apologies, but sorry, but you will have to get the...
Okay, bitch. You need approval.
Let us speak. You're back. What?
It's done.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this. And I clearly said exceptions should be made.
No.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria! I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Wow.
Victoria! Leave her be, Luther.
He's about to.
The great serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
But even I think you went too far.
Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question.
Okay.
Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think.
Wow. Okay, he's...
Now, only one matter remains to discuss.
I need the grid.
Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
No one in this one knows of your son's betrayal.
Well done.
Well, the robots
I
count.
also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance. So I believe you have kept your word, and shall be paid accordingly. You restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid.
Okay.
Now go. I have much to arrange.
Burial and everything. Well, good job.
I don't blame you for what happened. I only wish you would have prevented it.
Ah. Was faster to kill him than to listen to his bullshit. Let me guess.
You do not have approval to trade with me.
I want to throw a bomb into her little stall there. Ridiculous. You can't trade with the main weapons trader. Because you need approval, somehow, from somebody. And you're the diviner. You're like one of the more important people in the hierarchy. And you're not allowed to trade with the weapons trader. Fucking ridiculous. Whoa! Now they dragged all computers here. That was... Wait a minute. Have they been here before? No.
I pray Victor and Hasmek will be as forthcoming.
Right.
Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
He did.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device.
Right.
Now, let's hope House Steward Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
Okay. Open up. Buckle up, motherfuckers. How's the cliff? Where are they? Oh. It pointed me over here, and now it points me over there. Great. Keep pointing me to random directions. Find out and see what happens. One v one.
The request for aid and supplies never cease.
Right.
Excuse me, diviner. Can I have a word?
Okay. Well.
Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev.
Lijana, okay.
Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances,
Everybody
I'm the one
needs
who
my
needs
help in this.
I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city.
Ah.
Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe.
I see.
I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I appreciate your sympathy.
Right.
I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Okay.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
Oh, okay.
You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Good. Ooh, 20 skill points. Spam this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just gonna wait. Only 4% movement speed. Only 6% movement speed. Reload speed, movement speed, everything. Very good.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Let's do the packages first. Which marker moves the fastest? I think this one moves the fastest. It's really hard to see. Yep, it does. You can check if you use sidestepping. If you just sidestep a little bit like this, you can see on the compass, if the marker on the compass moves as you move, that means it's the closest. So if you look at the markers on the compass bottom left corner, you see 2 on the top and 1 at the bottom. If I sidestep, you can see one marker moves, the bottom marker moves as I move. It moves to the left and right as I sidestep. The other 2 markers don't move. This means that the marker that moves is close, very close. So that's how you can check how close a marker is.
Welcome. It's always good to have a visitor.
We need to talk about a package.
Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
I have a package.
Oh, so Liljana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message.
Right.
Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams.
And then he died.
All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told.
Maybe he'll come back.
Well, I suppose anything is possible if the Great Serpent wills it.
Yes.
And yet, so much time has passed already. I think we must accept that the lost ones will never return. Given what's in there, I don't blame you. I spent a small fortune on these spices.
Ah, okay.
They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this. I will. Now here's your payment. Travel safely, courier.
Oh. Whoops. The one on the left moves the closest, the fastest, I mean. Yeah, the one on the left moves the fastest. The game is lagging so hard, the jump jet is jumping twice every now and then. Fucking ridiculous. What is this? Some sort of generator or something. Oh my god. Who's? Oh, there's an algae field. It's empty. Is that how you harvest them? Strange. Bzzz. Should have used the vehicle, but they give you a vehicle, and then it's in Varunkai, where the terrain is like jagged rocks everywhere. Yo!
Find it useful.
Crafting stuff, yes. He's working hard. Yo! He's welding.
Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought they'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
Wow. I surrender.
Lucky for you, I take pity on cowards. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics.
Right.
Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps.
That's crazy talk.
I know the courier well, and you are not him.
He's dead.
Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar. Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days.
I see, I get you.
That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know.
Okay.
I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning. Ha! I wouldn't count on it. That miracle I doubt even the Serpent himself could perform. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Okay.
I have work to do.
Damn, he is really intolerable. What a silly guy. I'm eating, I'm drinking. I like this little bit of survival things added to the game. Oi. I want to keep flying. This is the fastest way. Oh. You. See you, ghostly friends. What? Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just crouching. I have to kill these idiots. Oh my god! Yo! They are not losing me. Bitch. Well, now that we're here, what did you explore? What did you guys do here at this crystal thing? Oh, this tree was taken over. Okay. Poor tree. Taken over completely. Well, at least he didn't get hit when he fired at us. Yo! Azim!
Quite a view.
It is.
Welcome, my friend.
Welcome.
Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid?
They are.
There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
See?
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence
Closing my eyes
of
and
the
realize.
great serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting.
Oh, you opened his eyes.
but
I will
know
open
the
mine too.
truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
I'm here to deliver a package. If that's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you.
Solijana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised.
Gods be praised.
This package of dried and salted goat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations.
Could have brought you that for free.
So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat.
Wow.
I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the great serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
I guess. The Great Serpent wants you to pay me, I'm sure of it.
I see. Far be it from me to deny the will of the Great Serpent. I wonder what else he has told you, and why he has chosen you to hear his divine voice. Questions for another day, perhaps. For now, here is your payment.
Right. Mission success. Well, these side quests are fast, so let's do the side quests. Go to Deep Gorge Refinery. Fleeing. Nobody's getting away. Not you bitches again. Oh, Groot walked in the way. Of course. Getting infinite money here. Just from looting these damn vortex phantoms. Because they always drop a fucking expensive heavy gun. I'm also getting infinite ammo. Hello there. Oh boy. Oh, that rejects me. Yo, that rejects you. He died. It's not mineable. Of course, there's more of these douchebags. They just all poofed away. Hello.
I have.
Of course. Advanced Varun spacesuit. I better. I'm gonna take this one. I have no helmet that's better.
Discuss with you.
What?
Some kind of an acrobat.
Jesus. I was running after me with a fucking melee weapon, but I didn't see which one it was. It interrupted. I saw them. I saw the bastards pop up down there. See them? The birds are just over there watching. A bunch of birds just hovering, they're just watching. Oh fuck, they got killed. Damn! These guys dropped. Sorry, my one-eyed friend. Oh shit. Laser weapons is already maxed out. Heavy weapons is not maxed out. Yep. They do more damage. I think that also increases the damage against minerals, which makes them mine a tiny little faster. Whoa. With a disruptor. Yo. It's hitting me, but it's not doing damage. Nice, I like that. Huh? tire is burst. Yeah, that tire. That pipe is burst. Oh, that thing is fried. Aye!
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh my god, she needs to talk to me about things again. Okay.
But when you have a moment,
enough! Our orders are to stay here. You must feel the terror is getting worse. This place could collapse at any moment. What reason did we have to turn that drill back on? We are not to ask questions. Patience. Brothers, an offering for the great serpent! The serpent! I've been struck!
Oh god. I'm using those cringy ass disruptors, dude. Oh fuck. Yo, what is that? Fucking hell, man, they hit you once. Huh? Says there's somebody below or up?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Well, the max shield doesn't do a lot of damage. The thing is, it does a lot of damage if you stand close to it and stand still. Because it's like a minigun after all. Holy shit.
And stay down!
Yo! Yeah, that one will kill me. Get out of the way! Ugh. are we drilling for? Ah, an underground lab. Just getting started, huh? Are they drilling into their own lab? Wait, what's happening here? This is an atom-like symbol. What the hell? Huh? Corpses. Of course, I'm gonna save this rather than lock it.
Either everyone here is missing or hiding.
Come on, Sarah, what are you talking about? We need to talk? Let's talk. Come here, come down here. Come on, bitch.
Can I help? Thanks for taking... I received a Not at all. It's just a list of... something like that. Before I joined... Yeah, sure. You see, at the end of the... Oh, like hell. You once... I failed. If I had fought. That's just it, though. Did I push too? Well, that brings... Call it whatever. It elevates. Yes, exact. If it's
I'm just gonna
obvious-
talk to her and I want to see the
Oh my god.
flirt option. There we go.
Look, please, but thank...
Whoop. Well... I think I had a... Oh wow, what's going on here? Wait! Oh wow. That's a robot patrolling. That's a cell? Is that cells? It is! Hello.
Alert. Hostiles critical system damage. Please save the Groats.
You're not even hurting Groats. You're hurting prisoners. Oh shit, bullet holes. Ah, there's the DNA. There's the DNA reader on this. There's a DNA decoder on this. What the hell? That's a high-tech medical bed. This whole place is just so suspicious. It just smells. It just smells human experiments. That's the impression that I'm getting. Human grand scale human experiments. That's the absolute impression I'm getting here. But for what? What purpose? No clue. Whoa, what in the hell? That's why the game is going down to 30 FPS, because these tremors are throwing everything around. Crazy. Oh. By order of the Maker, the following prisoners will be transferred to cell block until such time he deems them ready for their redemption. Kira Delvir, Kazim Brady, Ladir Nerda. These non-believers will come to realize the foolishness of their ways, and the Maker will open their eyes. Praise be the Great Serpent. Well, I forgot about the Zealots are the extremists. They I don't know, they even believe the normal Varun to be heretics. Bloody rags. Yeah, this was a... This was some insane incident here. I'll open my window. Hold on, I need to let some fresh air in. Hold on. That's crazy. Oh, Sarah protects me. Also, I don't feel good at all. My heart is like jumping every now and then. Yesterday was really bad, and today it's super bad. I can hardly breathe. Whew. I think this is it, dude. Follow the trail of blood. What is all this? Radioactive? No, that's not radioactive, that is virological. Is that... That's a virological... That's a virological, That's a virological, not radioactive, that's a virological safety hazard. Aha! We are scientists and all that. Oh yeah, this is what causes the fucking game to lag so crazy. These tremors are shaking everything and causing all the objects to fall out of their holding places. Reminder, run daily diagnostics. Beaker tongs, those are tongs to hold specifically a beaker with it. Skull. Run. This is some Umbrella level. Umbrella Chronicles level of fucking bullshit. Beaker tongs are worth the same as a notepad. We need one more power cell. Take a look around, maybe we find They're easy to see. They have a nice yellow color. Well, let's go down here then. Yo! We found only one power cell. That was a redeemed. Jumped up here without a power pack. He wills it so, he be so. We walk the path, we are true for. Okay, this is nonsense. Database corrupted, corrupted, corrupted. I am the maker. Purged. 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 So somebody purged all the information and just replaced it with religious rambling. This guy come from? What the hell? There's no opening. Oh, there's a dead camera. Oh, it's not dead, it's working. Can't destroy it. Yep. God damn. They have like stuff in their brains and faces replaced with electronics. That's quite interesting. Interesting. Is that the last of the redeemed? The only one, rather? Yeah, this makes the game lag so hard, because everything just trembles with these impacts. Like this corridor though. Ah yes. You shoot the door, it falls down faster. For some reason the laser is actually... For some reason the cutter actually shoots plasma instead of a laser. It's a laser gun, but it shoots plasma because when you shoot it in 0G, the laser propels you backwards, and that is impossible. No laser in the universe. A laser... No laser causes recoil. Lasers don't have recoil. Lasers are focused and accelerated photons. Light. It's simple light that is focused and accelerated. A photon has a negligible mass. The mass of a photon is so low that it's negligible. It has a mass, but it's so miniature that it's neglectable. That's also why a photon engine or a laser as used as an engine would need to be infinitely powerful. It needs to have like infinite power. Like millions of terawatts to feel a noticeable acceleration from it. In other words, countless photons, like so many photons you can't even count that with numbers, need to be focused in a beam to cause enough recoil from accelerating them, enough mass, recoil, you know, recoil momentum, to move you forward. So the lasers in Fallout 4 had no mass. When you shoot something, the thing that you shoot doesn't move. In this game, lasers have mass for no reason. There is no laser in this game. All the lasers are basically particle beams or plasma beams, but there aren't lasers because a laser in this game has recoil. So when you shoot it, you move backwards. In 0G, in weightless environment, you move backwards when you shoot a laser. And when you hit something, the laser propels what you hit forward, and that's not what a laser can do. A laser has no mass. The projectile from a laser has no mass to it. It doesn't have any... It shouldn't have any recoil either. Oh, I had to get a drink here. I hate these bottles packed up in plastic shrink wrap. It's so hard to pry them out. Oh, my heart is like beating really hard. I overdone it with the salty food today, man. I'm old. I can't take salty food anymore. My heart is like pounding out of my chest, dude. It's like stopping every now and then. My heart is like stopping, and then it starts beating again. Like fucking hell, man. Fuck me. I don't feel good at all. I'm also out of breath. I'm gonna die, dude. Just kidding, man. Hope I don't. This is funny. I've been on holidays and I had like 0 issues. And as soon as I come back home, I have all these issues with my heart and my fingers are being numb and my body tingles and everything. I don't know, dude. During all my vacation, not a single health issue. Oh, aha! I was just taking a guess. Oh fuck, it's lagging. So there was 1 redeemed. That's 4 redeemed in total. I killed 4 redeemed. I need to kill 10. I need to kill 10 redeemed. Then the last remaining ones are all the side quests. Help the people of Dazra. That's the only quests I have left. Or the only achievements I have left are quests. Yo, are we getting Zealot? A Zealot visit? This is a Varun ship. Yes! This is a Varun ship. You're not allowed to turn around. What the hell do you mean? I already killed everybody. Piracy isn't really working in this game. You cannot really board a ship from the planet and then enter it and destroy everybody. Because if you don't kill the captain, before the ship enters orbit like this, you die instantly. You take infinite damage and you die. So if you board a ship and try to take it over, you have to do it so quick. In 99% of the larger ships, you can't even reach the cockpit and kill the captain before it reaches orbit. And as soon as the ship reaches orbit, you die. Or leaves the atmosphere, rather. As soon as it leaves the atmosphere. I want to show you. The ship starts taking off and then flying, right? It starts flying up like this. Right? The ship starts flying up like this. And as soon as it reaches the highest spot that you can reach, as soon as it leaves the atmosphere, so to say, as soon as it reaches the highest spot, you die. And you see how fast the ship climbs. And you have to fight through the whole ship. I think I'm gonna be dead here too, actually. Oh shit, I gotta be careful here, I don't wanna die. And this power boost pack is only good for reaching great heights. It's not good for navigating. Hello. Oh my god, it's lagging so hard. Also, if you're wounded and you really quickly spam your healing button, in other words, really spam it. Like really spam it. Like, I'm not talking like crouching like this, not spam it like this. If you spam it like this, like really fast, like this, like if you hit it really fast, your healing button, the healing stacks up so high that you cannot die. Because the healing stacks, if you spam it, the medikits stack on top of each other. So you heal double the speed, then triple, then quadruple, and so on and so on. So if you spam it like 100 times, basically, if you were able to spam it 100 times before the healing runs out, you heal 100 times faster. What's pirates doing here? See, I just spammed three more times. I was healing and I was already healing and I spammed it 3 more times. You can only spam the button while you're injured. Like this, I spammed it, and as soon as you're at full health. See, I spammed it a few more times. I have like 5-6 stacks of healing. I just spammed it again. Whoa, Sarah, you can't hit anything. She's hitting me almost. Jesus. Oh. What is a Crimson Fleet doing here? Wait a minute. I thought this is off limits. I thought nobody knows where this I know what? I thought the lore is that nobody knows where Varun Kai is. Yet we have pirates and people from the United Colonies here. And I'm supposed to be the only foreigner here. Yet we have pirates. The Crimson. Yo.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
What are you doing here? Well, and now I know what they were attacking. Now I know what they've been attacking. Where's this bitch-ass pirate at? Gotta be inside.
You okay?
Yeah.
That was a hell of a jump.
Gotta be downstairs somewhere. What? Well, all the pirates are dead, so I don't give a shit. I want to drive the car a little bit more, but I discovered everything here. I still have these quests. Help the people of Varun Kai. Or Dazra. Not Varun Kai, it says Dazra. So I still have to do some random quests that are lingering. Oh, it's lagging. Whoa, god no, why is it lag? Something is wrong with the texture loading in this. Something is really wrong in this DLC with the loading of textures. The game does never lag. The game never freezes, and it freezes constantly here. They did some mistakes with the way textures are loaded here. Because it's always when you get to here, to Varun Kai, when suddenly the game starts freezing. And I have a top-end computer. I have an end-game computer, basically. 7800 X3D processor, 32 gigs of RAM, which is more than enough. Fastest RAM too, overclocked, everything's overclocked. And still, it's lagging. And it's not video lag, it's loading delay. I have also the fastest SSDs you can have. So that's also not it. What I'm thinking is...
Come in, come in, come in.
Kazim head out to the refinery.
The cataclysm that claimed most of Dazra has severely impaired our ability to survive on Varun Kai.
Well, no, I found your...
Asim is simply trying to use his engineering background to help everywhere that he can. In this case, he's trying to assess if the refinery can be reopened. He strongly believes that the loss of the city's infrastructure means we need to rely on everything we can in order to get back on our feet.
I have some bad news about Kazim.
By the Great Serpent. No. Please don't tell me.
He dead.
Oh, no! No! My poor Qasim, no! That stupid fool and his crusading ways. I knew it would get him into trouble, but I never thought it would get this far. How am I ever going to continue without him? He was all I had left.
That's what they all say. You're strong, you can do it and push through.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
And she suddenly changes her mood.
If nothing else, I have to move forward for Qasim.
This is such bad writing.
And myself.
She's broken.
Listen, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done.
She's broken, and then it takes 2 words from me, and suddenly she's like, "Yes, you are right.
I'll never forget.
I can make it.
Can't offer you much.
Makes no sense.
But I can assure you that my
People
wares
don't
will
do
cost
it
you
like
less
that.
than before.
If somebody's losing a family member, they cry for
Thank you,
days.
traveler.
They cry for days.
May the great serpent
They
guide you
cry
in
for
your
days or weeks or months. It doesn't go like snap of a finger like, you're right. I can make it.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I need to sell you some things. Give me your 25,000. A Penumbra, I'll take it. I'll keep it, I mean. Quickstrike, I'll keep it. Ah! Huh? Oh well. Does she have anything for buying? No, she doesn't. She has AIDS. But not what I need. Yeah, she's selling nothing good. She has mediocre wares. Anyways, there was a duel in the center square, in the town square. I want to see that. Now that it's been a few hours or days in game, a few days, they should have killed each other already. Yeah, see how nothing is loading, like the sounds aren't even loading. The game is lagging so hard, it's struggling to load. Yeah, this is... The engine is not made for this. The engine is not made for this. The game's engine, creation engine, isn't made for this. It's an old relic. It's an old relic from 2011. It's an old relic from 2011. It's obviously not meant for this large data. Creation engine could handle... It could barely handle Skyrim, but it can't handle this amount of moving objects, creatures in one place. Yeah, the creation engine is struggling, it doesn't work. Alright. It's not my computer, it's the fucking engine.
What? What do you want?
You're causing a scene.
Seems your outburst has attracted some outside attention, brother. If it was an audience you wanted, you have it now.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
I forgot everything that was happening here, but enlighten
yes,
me.
Go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
Why is all the families dysfunctional
This is no
in this?
squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains
Whoa, that's
still
grim.
within.
Times are tough, I guess.
I'm glad you understand.
I don't. I wasn't
The
agreeing with you.
outsider may somehow understand you.
I wasn't agreeing
but
with
I
him.
Do not. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity.
God damn,
Do
they're
you
making
hear
a
me?
scene.
I am done.
In bed, in front of everybody.
I've gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation
Sorry you have to hear
of
this,
being
ma'am.
your brother any longer. I
Hey there,
challenge
handsome. You looking at me? What's wrong?
duel.
Can I do something for you?
What? Are you mad?
Borhall, are you sure? There is already so
Wait a
much
minute,
death
what was
in
he
the
doing?
city.
I forgot. I
What
was looking
good
at
would
her.
this
I was
do?
busy with her.
There has to be another way.
Are they killing each other?
Too late, Danica. He has issued
are.
his challenge. I accept. In fact, look forward to it.
God damn.
You shall be my second.
I'm the second? That means he can send me to do his work. This is... Okay, the second. Let me explain to you. Duels, we're in the Renaissance time. We're in the late late past medieval or medieval going over into past medieval time, honor is still a thing, but honor has not just honor has proceeded from royalty, from higher ups, from the aristocracy, from the higher ups. It has transcended into everybody. So pretty much everybody, even beggars technically, or everybody who's not really a beggar, like common citizens, can issue or challenge each other to duels. Duels, there's a representative who watches the scene, a second witness, an observer,
Varun chose to speak to a dullard?
possibly a third witness, so, or a third person, a second witness, first witness, second witness, and then each duelant can have a secondant, and the secondant can either be the one who's forced to fight, so the actual offender can say, I don't want to fight, my secondant. And then you, as the secondant, you don't stand by, you're actually the one doing the duel. You're actually the one getting killed or killing somebody. If suddenly, the day before the duel, the main person, the primary fighter, gets sick, he can say, or the secondant is by force automatically the one who fights for him. If he's otherwise not able to fight because he doesn't want to, and he makes a good excuse that is valid, then he doesn't lose honor because the secondant fights. So as a secondant, you're offering yourself for the wolves, basically. Also, if the person dies rightfully, the secondant can take his place and also fight if he wants to. That doesn't mean that the honor is... It's complicated. If person A insults person B's wife, and person B kills person A, and the secondant of person A takes the place, then the insult is already resolved. The issue between A and B is resolved because A is dead.
Just speed something out.
The secondant of A fights B, fights number B, fights the second opponent. He fights B not because of the insult, but because he wants to avenge his friend, so to say. So you make a new issue. It's a new issue in the same moment. It's the same moment and a new case, a new issue. There's a bystander, or there's witnesses and a ruler, and the ruler can say that this is invalid, so he can invalidate the claim, so secondant cannot fight B. So the secondant, S, cannot fight B. S cannot fight B. If that makes sense. If the ruler says S cannot fight B, then the claim is invalid and they need to make a new issue. So they
Varun chose to speak
they need to challenge each other again. Okay, what is the ropes about
Then
this?
be settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel.
Okay.
As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments.
Wow.
For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Oh my god.
Do not sound so confident.
Brothers killing each other.
Their
Amila
family
has
home
shamed
is this
us
way.
for the final
It is not far. We can discuss the matters there.
Hagan?
You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness.
Danica Hagen is the second of him.
I'm sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him.
I should just kill the second and him right now.
Burned every bridge imaginable. It seems that after years of suffering Amila's embarrassments, Borhall has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel.
Sorry, I can't walk slowly. I don't have the walking button bound. I can't walk slowly, so I have to sneak. If somebody sees me, they're going to say, "What are you sneaking around like a thief? Like a Zamorian thief?" Yeah, but I can't walk, see? I don't have the button bound.
Need help with it?
I don't have the button to walk in my key bindings. I don't have it. I can't walk. So I have to sneak. That's the slowest I can go. Either that or I just walk and then stop, and walk and stop, and walk and stop. I don't like that. Alright, let's sneak. I still have to stop every now and then. Alright. You're ugly.
This isn't much to do. Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Yeah?
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Emila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Emila apologizes to Borehole and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony.
Oh, this is great.
Borehole as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
No concerns, but
Very good. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties.
that was easy.
Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish.
Me too.
I am sorry you got pulled into this.
As long as I don't have to
I
fight.
will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem. Should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
I'm not calling it off.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers.
With
We
the
will
brothers.
discuss your secondary duty then.
The primary secondary. That was a grammatical error because she said your primary secondary duty. I'm not going to fight the. I'm not going to call the duel off. I'm not going to do that because these two still have to live with the.
Ministry of State is ever watchful. Remain true or suffer very.
They'll have to fight.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
You seem eager to die.
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother.
All right.
Yes, I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills.
I'm not going to argue with him. I'm not
Borja
playing
was
the
depending
good
on him
guy
being
here.
a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
I see. But well, I'm not going to call the duel off. I'm not going to do that. Those are brothers. No matter how insincere or sincere the apology, they will have to bear. They'll have to bear each other. And you will never know if there's not a recess again. A regress, I mean. In other words, you never know. So I'm letting this go through so the matter's solved. Finished. Done. I'm going to solve this matter. Why do I have to talk to him if I just...
I see why Anasco spoke to you. You seem a charitable soul. What is it? I need to prepare.
I think the duel should move forward.
We are of one mind.
Okay.
I have given him every chance, every credit.
I don't want to know that,
I have
dude.
begged him to turn himself around.
Yeah, that's nice.
But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain.
Just move on with
Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
So I'll leave you to this.
If that is all, you may take your leave.
Good. Gonna tell her I tried everything I could to call the duel off, aka I tried nothing. As I said, my personal beliefs, this should be solved, this matter. You can't stand it. Two brothers like that, fighting each other, constantly arguing, in trouble, conflict. No, you can't solve it.
Need me for something?
It needs to be done.
How did you fare?
The duel is still on.
As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance
I
to halt
don't
any
want to,
bloodshed.
dude.
Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
How are you so sure that this won't backfire?
I know that it will not. You have to trust me. I know that this way is the only way.
I don't agree.
Very good. Report. May the greats... Do not let Amila break you down. How are you handling everything?
I don't want to prepare the drinks. Ah! Okay, I can tranquilize one or two or both. Hold on. I was so engaged, I forgot who's who actually. I'm not joking, I forgot who's Borhall.
Greetings.
Okay, we're poisoning him. We're poisoning Borhall so he's weakened, so his brother can kill him, and game's over. We're cheating, but that's how it is. I'm not going to fucking poison both, so the duel is called off. I think the older brother, or I think the one with the beard is the older brother. The bearded brother Borhall is too strict in his ruling. Tranquilize Borhall. Yeah, Borhall is too... He's too snotty, too up-nosed. He's too abridged. He's too high, and he's got his head too high in the clouds.
That damned Amila. I cannot wait to be rid of him.
See?
Need me for something?
He is the one aggressive.
Is everything ready? Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
I could steal something here. Takes a while to open the door, huh? Let me show you how it's done. Alright, Amila will be the successor, the victor, and he will succeed his brother. I don't give a fuck. Don't talk to me. Get away from me.
To your health, brother. And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
Now what's the tranquilizer having an opposite effect? He's getting boosted.
Wait. What is this? What have you done to me? Did you poison me? What have you done?
Nonsense! You are lying! You are trying to trick me.
You cheating bastard!
Liar! Trickster!
Good. Glad that's over with.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Looted the dead body. Stolen. Hey.
Ha! By the great serpent, I have done it! I survived! I have done it! Oh. By the great serpent.
Decent voice acting, but a bit overdramatic and fake.
No! I do not need your comfort. A duel is what he asked for. And he got what he wanted. The fool!
Yes.
He put me in this position. Damn him! Damn him!
Oh God.
This should not have happened.
Well.
What have you done? You were supposed to tranquilize them both. You were supposed to scuttle the duel.
Scuttle the duel?
Oh shit, I'm being ratted out.
Fool! Borhall is dead because of you. We had a plan, you stupid!
Shut up! Both of you! Shut up!
I am done with all of you. This is sickening.
Walks off.
Danica made things complicated. You were never supposed to get involved like this.
Yes.
But why? Why did you choose me? With the tranquilizer, you should have used it on me.
No. You deserve a good second chance.
I just killed my brother. People are going to judge.
It wasn't a duel.
This duel was a mistake.
Yes, it was.
A pointless tragedy. And I cannot even get mad at you for what you did because I know that all of this is my fault.
All right.
It took the death of my brother for me to see what I have become.
What a tragedy.
I wish to be alone now. Your duties are fulfilled. Your reward. Now, go. Leave me.
$5,000. Well, that was worth it. Yo.
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now.
Well, you should try working less.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
Why are you even?
I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered.
Huh?
Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies.
Oh.
But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev.
See, this is what happens if you play a Bethesda game, because they cram thousands of quests into the game, and everybody you pass literally has a quest for you, and you just want to do your quest that you have. So if you don't stop on the spot, you don't stop walking, interacting, you let go of the keys, let go of the keyboard or your controller, let go of it. If you don't do that, you miss the introduction of the quest. It takes as much as that. Because everybody, as soon as you walk past them, rambles to you and tells you, hey, I'm missing supplies. Can you do this quest for me? Hey, where are you going? Come back.
Time is pressing. Was there anything else?
Alright. What's up?
And I'm well aware of who you are.
Of course.
Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days.
Oh, I see.
but I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with?
You wanted my help.
Trouble only begins to describe it.
Right.
It's about the supply shortage.
Aha.
There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
I see.
Yes, but given the seriousness of the accusation, the proof must be irrefutable. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence.
I see.
And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least.
Why is everybody either missing, in severe trouble, or there's family squabbles? This DLC is so weak.
It felt like Ukaru was trying to warn me. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
I said it yesterday, these people are looking to me as if they are Arabic or maybe Russian. Yesterday I was guessing. I redeem all of it. I take all of it back. These people are Klingon. They're Klingons. They're Klingons. It's the exact same things as the Klingons in Star Trek. It's the same fucking thing. Backstabbing, internal fighting in the family, families fighting with each other, trade being interrupted by each other, the official business being interrupted by family squabbles or internal struggles, and people running away or doing their own thing without thinking. They're the Klingons. These guys are Klingon. There's no doubt about it. These guys are Klingon. It's the same. It's houses on the world, even the sky being red and the surface being rocky and red. It's like it's like Konos. It's like the Klingon homeworld. This is the Klingon DLC.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me.
Executors.
I've got a
They
meeting at
literally
house
have it in their
later,
word.
but I shouldn't be hard to track down.
They literally have it in their
Hopefully
name.
you'll find
They're
my
supposed to
cousin
execute
alive
things.
and
They're
safe.
supposed to do things. Yet I am the one doing things. The executors are literally the one doing things.
Great serpent guide you.
Right?
The Ministry of State executed Varric Vithal as a traitor. We must all remember our duty to root out heresy, even now.
I know that because I did it.
Miss, I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is. We have...
Radiology. Oh my god. This is radiation. Hey.
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave.
He looks exactly like some other NPCs. He's a clone of some other NPCs. There's another NPC, or multiples, who look exactly like him. He looks like Heller. He looks exactly like Heller. He looks exactly like Heller. This guy. He's a clone of Heller. They just took his model and cloned him.
Even with the cataclysm, this
Fucking
is highly
Bethesda.
irregular.
Fucking bitches. They have
That's
put zero
not
effort in this.
surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often
I wouldn't be
seeks
surprised if
independent help.
AI wrote this.
I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid.
Why do you have a robot
so.
mouthing off to you? That's
so
weird.
We must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month.
Right.
Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
Oh, don't worry, I can hack it in.
I apologize, but you are only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only. I am aware of your stature.
Why is he talking like a
and
computer?
The threat is noted. I would rather not make an enemy of you.
Give me this.
I see. I'd rather not endure any more pressure from the leadership than I already am. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made.
Good.
You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer.
Speak straight.
That
Speak
should
in
be
a
enough for you
sentence,
to do your
not chopped off, dude.
Several. The halls of healing are extremely busy. We can't keep track of every individual that passes.
Wait, what?
In particular, the
off was missing in the
We had
subtitles.
to usher one out of here
It said
just
keep
now,
track,
who claimed to have a crippling
but it doesn't say keep track
Even the
off.
patient himself was a headache. It's likely genetic.
The admin privileges I've granted you will allow you to view the access logs, however, that track the last users to sign in.
Okay.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
How do I get to your computer? There you go.
What do you want?
I'm working here. I could delete it. The other day I received a message from an anonymous source insisting that I do an audit of our supply chain. Very peculiar. Normally I would dismiss such a missive, but in the wake of the cataclysm, showing additional diligence here is prudent. As a result, I've performed an audit of our supply data. And what I found is troubling to say the least. Several shipments were supposed to be routed to institutions in need were put on hold for reasons that are unclear. Strange. Typically this is done when a shipment is suspected of containing contraband or worse. Yes, I understand weapons shipments might be blah, 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 blah. They were all approved via remote login code. Blah, 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 blah. I've done an export of the access log, but I can't store the results here. I'll part of the slate and hide it in the box in Quizrani's office. Filter access, remote login, node available, department, clearance node, whatever. 5th, 11th, 5th November, wait a minute. 5th of November. Why is the dates all backwards? It's kind of weird. No, wait a minute. It's month first. Is it month first? 11th of May 2330. Generic supply resources marked for hold. Second of the same month. Medical supplies marked for hold. 27th of April. Weapons crate marked for hold. 25th of April. Munitions crate. And 4th of April. Ship parts marked for hold. I knew it! The supply crates are on the move! I extended the range of the tracking devices used to locate crates in large warehouses. With the increased distance, I could see where the shipment was placed on hold, confiscated and placed in lockup, all from my office computer. I won't be able to follow crates until they leave the facility completely, but when they do, I'll set my scanner to the device's frequency, 99.014809, which should lead me to wherever they're being forwarded to. Maybe if I know who's receiving them, I can ask the larger question, who is stealing these shipments? For them to do this so cleanly, it must be someone with connections inside the greater houses. The other day I could have sworn I was being followed. It was just a feeling, but a very strong one. Sometimes in crowded spaces you can sense the people around you constricting the oxygen until the air itself collapses around your throat. That's what it felt like. My breath felt tighter and tighter, my pursuer coming closer and closer, and could feel their presence standing right behind me. When I turned around, there was no one there. Curious. Maybe somebody invisible. It must be my anxiety, or maybe it's something else. I know I'm very close to uncovering something big, something that may even implicate one of the great houses. And on top of that, they are shamefully using the Cataclysm as cover. The next few days will be eventful, that is clear. My palms are damp with excitement. The date is not recognized. The date is not recorded. But at 12:11, right after noon, could also be midnight, but I think that's not what it is. A remote login, and the others are all Ukaru Dulkev. I see. There's a bunch of logins from Ukaru, and then there's only one remote login with no recognizable IP or other address. No location. And also the dates have been erased. Curious.
Behave yourself. There is already enough trouble.
I better save this. I have to go through the west gate. How close am I to my vehicle? Well, fast travel to it. Yeah, boy. I'll take my vehicle with me. Wait! You just spooked the robot. Oh, there was a light there. He would have just... Well, he would have just knocked that one over. Yo, get out of the way, you idiots! Oh. Get out of the way! What? I think I just killed a few people. Oh, goddamn! This driving is so bad. Oh. Let's go around. I'm still being chased by these douchebag, invisible bastards. There they go. They let go of me finally. Right, we're going up there. All right. Yeah, the engine isn't made for this large DLC. The sound is like lagging like piss, dude. It's not made. It's not meant. The world is not meant to be loaded like this. Nice iridium. Aha! It's a shame that they've crammed everything in such a small, tiny location, because the game is obviously not made. The engine's not able to handle the information. I mean, everybody's nagging that the game drops the FPS and stutters. Every single person is. Hello there. What's going on here? Brother, blah blah blah, the insurgent at Dazra, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Open the security lock. As I told you, 2 keys for each level of the key, for each level of the lock. 2 keys fit. Not one, not 3. It's always 2. Always 2 keys. I don't have an emergency power cell, otherwise I could open that door the other way.
Could find this facility's manifests.
Why do I see or feel xenomorph here? Why do I feel like it? Why do I feel alien or xenomorph here? Cause I don't know, dude. The gangplanks, the gangplanks or walkways up here. Yeah.
I see. You cannot escape the shrouding, accursed one. And now you and your friends will die!
Has a redeemed. That's good. Good. When the fire triggers, it kills him so fast. It's so fun. Yo! One of these idiots is shooting me with a... One of these fools is shooting me with a disruptor. Stop it! Right, I can do that too if you want to. They're shooting me with a EM weapon. Huh?
Notch another one for me.
The security camera became an enemy all of a sudden. Fascinating. I don't want to talk to Sarah.
Find the intruders! Lock them from the control room! We shall make you penitent.
The thing is, if you tranquilize somebody, as soon as they take damage, they wake back up. So, if you want to kill him and grind him, better do it fast, like this. Just hold down the firing button. Good.
I can smell your sin. I will find you.
So if you want to tranquilize them, do it fast.
I approve it.
Also hit the other one. Oh fuck, they killed each other. No, it was Sarah. Sarah, what are you fucking doing? Some good crafting materials, resources, things. There's no camera here. There ain't no way. I need 4 power cells, dude. How do I get 4 power cells? There isn't so many here. Eh? 2. How the fuck am I going to find 4 power cells? Bruh. 3. They just blend in so well because everything is pretty much yellow here. They made everything yellow colored. Now you know why I have power cells on me all the time.
When you have the time.
He did. He was alive just now.
Ask you again. Who else knows? No one!
The slate is encrypted. That's 5 redeemed. Oh shit! Woo! Yo! Where'd you come from? Good. Run away! Jesus. Dun dun. Combat music is supposed to stop after this climax just now. Boom dun 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 dun. Boom. Dead. Fuck you. The fuck was that all supposed to be? She was. Why am I finding friggin' melee weapons left and right? I'm finding not a single good firearm. Is the Varun all about fucking melee? Come on. Aha! There we go. I want to save right before I go through. Do not trust this. Never trust anything in Bethesda games. If you see it, you can't trust it. Oh. Hello there. They landed their ship right on top of my fucking vehicle. Ah, we're able to get out. Very good. Physics are very wonky here. The jumps are just worth it.
Birds in the crater look sweet enough to pet.
Oh, lagging. Oh shit! Oh, the full auto mode didn't work. I had to click to fire. What's a giant ruined ship doing here? What the hell? It's so laggy though. Or not laggy, but freezy. Yo, handbrake. Well, I guess there we go. Hey.
Do not agitate the look.
Where am I going? Hold on. Oh, there. This is good. I can just turn off my brain and just run to the blue markers or green markers. Green blue markers. I can just walk through the green blue cyan colored markers. Yummy.
When you have a moment, I'd like to
provide a
speak.
security detail. My people are nothing
I'm
if
listening.
not capable.
I have an important... Phew, thank you. Before I was... When the colony war...
Yes, there was one more.
Well... There was a pit... We lost...
I was wondering if I could be of any
No.
assistance.
The ship was there.
No.
A shrewd...
Systems, but I have contacts in Basra
I
as well.
believe you. We fought for... As the shuttle. The last thing I...
appreciate the support.
You're sorry.
Your mind has been
If
frazzled
I
this
hadn't...
late.
Try telling that. When the dust... I never even had...
You're
Bad
right,
luck.
and your
Remember
concern
when...
is welcome.
Don't you get it? That's why... After everything... No one's ever cared. You know, Look. I hope you'll for...
How can I be of assistance?
I apologize. The envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the diviner alone.
Oh, flirting.
Then I'll take my leave. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I dismissed him. I was the one dismissing him.
I
That's good.
appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like
Yes,
this.
yes.
The old adage holds true for explorers and sailors alike. Loose lips sink ships.
We have a different saying here in Dazra. The bleeding groat is the first to slaughter. But it means more or less the same thing. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we press for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered?
The friend is dead. He was murdered by zealots.
I was afraid of that.
Everybody's getting slaughtered.
If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and...
I get it, I get it.
I know you are right, but I can't help but feel guilty. As little good as it may do.
Right.
But yes, we must continue the investigation.
Investigation.
Face forward. If the Zealots are responsible, they must be punished.
They're all dead.
But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The slate we gave you should tell you exactly how.
Yes, we should start with that. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline.
I see.
They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books.
Uh-huh.
It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
You think?
Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Bethal at the keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it. Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met.
Return, meet me.
By Geno's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice.
So there's multiple mistakes in the spelling.
Serpent guide you, and be safe.
So there's multiple spelling mistakes, or wording mistakes, or just grammatical mistakes in the subtitles. Nothing new, because the whole questline of the Crimson Fleet, the whole of Delgado's questline, or the whole of Delgado's dialogue is completely different in the subtitles than it from the spoken word. So it doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me there is a large difference in the subtitles. It's not her.
Looks like I have full permission to sell to you now.
How? All of a sudden? Nobody
Well,
mentioned this.
Look who it is. Dazra's very... You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Finally.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying?
A rifle.
I have some serious firepower.
You mentioned that woman. Alright. I want to sell first, because... Damn, she can't even buy everything. What do we... She has serious firepower, and then pretty much she has fuck all. Well, a regulator, but... yeah. Tell me, why are you not selling any... Why are you not selling any Varun weapons? Tell me. Good, I just bought a bunch of ammo. This means I can sell a bunch of ammo. Wait.
I have some... They will not know it.
So, sell. Yep. There we go.
Yeah.
God damn it, wrong button again. Why is everything close to each other? Why is all the buttons close to each other? I don't get it. Got it. Enough money for a lifetime. Ah, it's upstairs.
So
well, a long barrel pistol and finally an optic that allows me to aim properly.
The penalty for treason is death. Blood.
Serpent's favor upon.
Hey.
Divina!
Yes.
I was wondering when you graced my office with your presence.
She has a French accent. This is all over the place, dude. Everybody has a different accent.
You have fans all over Dazra. Count myself among them.
Among them.
In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends.
She has a French
But
accent.
I realize that's not why you're here. Shall we get down to business? Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer
that could help you with your case.
Did you also just hear her say computer? She said computer.
Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a Zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning.
What a coincidence.
Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple.
Maybe it's a Dutch accent because
Take
it's
the
not.
slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2.
It's French.
The slate's numbered 2032,
Numbered.
which means the key is... You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won.
Simple math.
Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to Jean d'Arc's Rest.
Jean d'Arc's Rest.
Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever.
Clever.
Good. Then you shall have precisely that. Put that aside. Let's get to the guts of the issue.
Right.
After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
Oof, I haven't read it.
That's all right. Take a guess.
House Kadich?
They did assign someone to work the spaceport. And the ship departure dates of the cortege also match the date the supplies were lost. Ah, I think you may be
I
onto
think
something.
you might be onto something.
Well, whoever the thief is. I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues.
This is so
at Jean d'Arc's
convoluted, man.
Rest.
People can't handle
Now,
this.
since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters.
Otherwise, she's bored.
I've enjoyed our time together. Let's avoid...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
If only you had allowed me.
Bruh, I wasn't allowed to let anybody live. Why is everybody so obsessed with the past decisions? Silly goobers. Alright, 8 the people. There's still more side quests available. There has to be a ton more side quests because I'm not done aiding the people of Dazra. And that's gonna be the... oh fuck. That's gonna be the last of the... How many medkits do I have left? I don't want to go there without... 129 of those. Bunch of panacea, so... I'm just gonna spam the food. Just gonna spam drinks. There we go. Done. Now I can get the perk. Oh, I don't have the skill points. Interesting. Well, I can get the perk for better drink and food. Next time. Oh god. Oh, this is going to kill me. I hate the boost pack. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh. Very, very hard. Well, I need XP, so... You bastards come here, I need you. Ooh! A bone queen. A bone thingy queen thing. Oh god, I can't hide up there. Ooh, I wanna die. Oh shit, I killed. Well, I gave no experience killing that thing. And she didn't even give anything special. Hey there. Sadly, I killed the other one as well. That was the doggo. Here. A groat. That's a groat. They look so weird. I can't even loot the gun. Oh yeah, I have to look at the fucking weapon case. Crazy. What? How was that one knocked out? Whoops. Oh, it's a ship. I thought there was some explosions going on. Is there a lever here? Oh, snapped cable, that's what it is. Yeah, snapped cable. Why does it point downwards? Where do you want me to go? Huh? Ah, okay, I see. Every step you take, as soon as you jump a little bit, you get injured. That's an advanced lock. As I said, 2 buttons or 2 keys per level. Do I have one that looks like this? Don't have this. And there's 3. That's these. Yes. See, as I said, 2 keys per ring. 2 keys per ring level. Well, I don't need to craft anything, I have everything I need. Also, this is quite goofy, all these crafting benches everywhere, because you can't realistically carry anything meant for crafting. You just can't. It's simply impossible. You cannot carry enough resources to craft on the field. Craft in an outpost or in your ship. Hi.
If you wish to speak to Brother Onomid, they are meditating in the shrine.
Why is the Zealots friendly?
It's a shame the Varun embassy in New Atlantis was shut down. Perhaps if we had worked together, we could have found a solution to this zealot problem.
You should return to your posts. We did not trust the supplier at first, but they have earned.
Why am I being treated as a zealot? Excuse me? Okay. They literally see somebody with Varun clothing come in and they think it's a sister? Alright. Huh? Huh. Weird. This can't be. I have like half an hour left and I need to go to take a break because my friends might
This
be
reminds me of a book I read as a
playing
child.
something else.
It was about an expedition to the center of the Earth. One of my favorites.
What is thy name, Pilgrim?
The penitent.
You are not welcome, children of Dun.
Oh. That's one way to fuck everything up. Ah. A way around. We've come in peace. Shoot to kill, man. We come in peace. Shoot to kill. Hey.
Come out, here.
Whoa.
Should we search for minerals while we're down here?
Yeah, well, I had enough mining in my lifetime. I will use the cutter though, as a weapon. Hello there, is anybody here? Just wake him up, you know. Just shoot in the air to wake him up so we make this a bit faster. I hate the loading or reloading time or the arming and priming time for this stupid. Oh! Okay, I can do that too, you bitch. Where'd that grenade go? They just were throwing a grenade. Rest in peace. Stupid miner. Whoa! Yo! Who is? Man, I can't see shit if they stun me like that. Hey? Oh shit, that leaves a bullet hole. Oh damn. There was the guy with the disruptor. Well, the disruptor makes it easier. Just tranquilize the enemies and slowly pick them off.
Hopefully, this is the way forward.
Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Shrine key. Yo!
You will regret the day you set foot on this sacred ground.
What's this? Oh.
Wrong day to piss me off.
Somebody in here. Come on, Sarah. Oh my god. There's somebody right there. It says there's a marker right here. Huh? Is he underneath?
Immobilize them.
What do you mean immobilize them? Immobilize yourself. Ah, I was bleeding. I saw that right. I was bleeding because Kodama. Kodama causes bleeding. Got him. Oosh. I mean, optic. What was that? If he melees me with the disruptor, I also get a disruptor damage, EM damage. What? So if he hits me with the EM weapon melee, I also get melee EM damage, I guess. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Ah, finally! Oh my god, finally! Oh my freaking god, dude. Finally a Varun rifle! Ah! Finally! Long range and accuracy. Finally, I can hit some things. Stupid pistols are just retarded as hell. He's right behind the fucking cover. He's crawling around behind the cover. I can't hit him. There he is. Popped up. Finally! Granted, the front flip-up sight is a bit too large, but... God damn, I was waiting for a fucking rifle.
Might as well take what we can.
And since it's a one-shot kill... and we get like dozens of shots per kill. Well, that is if we find somebody who has, you know, the Varun weaponry. If we find somebody who has Varun weaponry. Huh? That's a redeemed. here's 2 more. See, I told you, it's 2 shots. 2 shots, 2 kills. As long as I get a few shots back every now and then. There he is, I killed this guy here.
Yes!
Money. There's the redeemed. They make every noise. Well? Fuck you. A bunch of blades there. They're only getting knives and blades. They're getting raw meat to feed on, and they're getting blades. This one was a very good one. He had like a skull as a trophy there. What the hell? I want to take a look at that. And then there's 2 side by side, yeah. Oh, this is going to be that and this? Yes, it is.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Damn. They have a ton of these, and they're so expensive. You're getting rich in this DLC from basically nothing. Just looting 1 corpse and you're instantly rich, because the blades are worth so much, the weapons are worth a ton. The outfits are worth a ton. You're just getting infinite money. The infinite money cheat is just looting. The DLC is very badly balanced. Everybody's using fucking overpowered weapons. And if you loot those... Yeah, this shoots so much faster than the fucking pistol.
Logically, this place is quite interesting.
What? Oh, hello.
You're too late, Diviner.
Okay.
The contact has already returned to Dazra. And your handler, Kizrani, will die by their hand. You are formidable, but you are not immortal. And now with this serpent, your corpse shall feed the great serpent.
Need to stay away from him.
I'm here.
Jesus. Where do these guys come from? Why is tranquility here? Wait a minute, tranquility is a settled systems thing. I want to steal everything.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Am I loading? I have at half weight. insects everywhere. Wait, is there a faster way out, or is this the only way? This chamber is sealed, isn't it? Sure as hell is. Janu is under guidance to skin when his son. Okay. So the zealots believe that the air isn't the air, and they should be better heirs, or make better heirs than the heir. Kind of makes sense for religious fanatics like that. What is this? Is this an expensive urn? Oh, I can't take it. Cannot loot it. Zzz. Hey, hep. Wait, through here.
I certainly hope there's no seismic activity while we're in this cave.
Of course. Whoa, why is this so bright? Oh, this burns my eyes out. I had to turn away, man. I had to turn away from this. This was so bright. Huh. That must have been a glitch, that stuff being so bright. Overly bright. Whoa! Stop doing that! What a difference. %, movement speed, reload speed. Yo! Sniper! Excuse me! I can't aim! Oh my god. I couldn't aim, I was sneezing. Ay, 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 vittu. See, I told you I can hit. Is this guy gone too? Wasn't there a guy on top of here? Hey! Huh? Am I stupid? Maybe this one. Wait. Oh. Huh?
You think if we tell them we've spoken to the Great Serpent, they'll give us a pass?
Huh? It's a bit late, Sarah. They're all dead. It's a tiny bit late for this.
I will stop losing this fight.
Huh? He ducked just as I was firing. Stop shooting at me! Who's doing that? The shots are so silent. What the hell?
Set aside
Yo!
useful and
Fucking bitch! Well, she was rolling. She was doing a forward roll. I saw that. She was rolling like zip. That was goofy. She was doing a forward roll or ninja roll forward like zip, zip. The fuck was that? Never saw the NPCs do that. Oh, here's some ammo. Yeah, boy. Oh, money. Yeah. There's a sink and a bathroom out here exposed, like pretty much exposed to the element. What is this? And there's sleep. This is a sleeping place. Wow, this is like a laundromat. This is like a laundromat sleeping place. Yikes. Hey, I like these stairs though here. These steps to climb up, these stairs, and then the step to get in. I like the design of that. See, this makes sense. There's like steps here, like a ladder, like steps, dip, 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 and you get up, and then you put your feet on there, open, and go in. What do they have in the sleeping place? They have a handle, and a tiny little compartment in the back, and that's all. Maybe the pillow can be put in the back there, yeah. Well, the good thing is these things can be picked up and deployed quickly. As you can see, handles, you can quickly load and deploy these. They cost no resources either. Terribly tiny for living in them though. Yo, what is this shit? Spacer Predator, what the hell? Excuse me? Crash ship key. Huh? You guys are confusing me. A whole bunch of spacers just popped up and tried to block me off, and then, well, it was the end of them. Oh yeah, right. Click. Click. Saving is elementary. I wish you could call the car somehow, like teleport it to you, like deploy the vehicle, call it. Boost pack, the power boost pack gives you such a fast boost. Is that the colony ship? A little bit small for a colony ship, isn't it? Huh? Wait, why is the... Eh? Oh, it's the morning, isn't this the morning? Yo. How can I get into the morning? How do I get into that? Return to Quizrani. Well, yeah, how to? Huh? Oh yeah, the elevator is... This can't be the morning, it's the... It's permanently attached to the rocks here. There's like elevators and everything. I doubt they can constantly land and take off and land and take off. This is too built into the rocks. I doubt they can land it perfectly here and connect it back to the elevator here, so this is permanently here. They mentioned the ship in the... It is the morning. This makes no sense. They mentioned it being in orbit. They mentioned the morning being in orbit. Also, why is the morning marked and now it's not marked as my objective. Are you stupid? Man. Bethesda games, huh? Dislocated limb became worse. I don't believe so. Halls of Obedience.
You're back. Did you uncover anything?
Why did that guy just pull his weapon out? I don't like this. Mujin is the supply thief.
Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure? Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back? Thank you. Okay, let's walk.
May the great serpent
For House Malik!
No, stop that. You're going to kill someone.
That was the whole idea behind it. Did you get hit? She's holding her side.
Jinan, bless you. I would not
She
have
got hit.
survived that if you hadn't been here.
Ma'am, I tried my best.
That is kind of you to say. Your benevolence continues to surprise me.
I
In
should
any
be the Grand
case,
Serpent.
Now is not the time
Great
to
Serpent.
dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin.
Yes.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual. Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
I just noticed that when you look away, physics for the clothings are cancelled, and as soon as you turn back, the clothing physics are re-engaged. You can see that because every time I look back, the clothing moves. See that? Every time I look back, the clothing moves. That's because the clothing physics and everything is unloaded every time I don't look there. That's a cheap trick to save computing power, but the issue is obvious that it causes exactly the clothing to move. So it's a trick to save computing power, and it's on the cost, or it costs looks and immersion. Because every time you look away and look back at someone, their clothing moves randomly. It's just weird. Could have just died there. How's Kadich? Chadich. Hello.
Since you've been accepted, I want to
Somebody sees me, I'm going to commit a crime here. Come on, do a crime. Oh, it's already in place. The accident. Nope. as I said before, and multiple times now, 2 keys for each ring. Wait for what? I didn't see the pop-up, but wait, it took too long. And how do I do that? How do I meet? Where do I meet her? It doesn't take a marker. It doesn't show a marker. Where am I going? What am I doing? Is she gathering them now? Is it gonna take a while? Is she doing it now, or what's she doing? I do not understand what I'm supposed to do. Quizrani to gather the representatives. Wait for Quizrani to gather the representative. Well, I don't know. Where is she going to meet them? When? Is it now? Is it going to happen in 2 minutes? Can I do some other quest instead? Ow. Well, it's apparently not happening. So that means, can we do another quest?
This to keep busy was to lose your purpose.
God damn.
Not much to live for now.
Child.
Just being able to play with my friends.
Well, no markers popping up, so it's not a thing of imminent proceedings. A house divided is the quest's name. Starfield, a house divided. House divided walkthrough. I'm going to just take a look because it's already done. After a while, the game will inform you that Quizrani is ready. After a while. Okay, after a while. Good. Talk to Azadubas. That's another side quest. Scientific method. Isn't there a quest already named exactly like that in the game? Oh my god, it's so far away. I take my car. Well, hold on. Where's the friggin' spaceport, first of all? It's on the other side of the Morning. The Morning is close to the spaceport. I remember this. Oh my god. There's my ship, and there's the vehicle. I'm so high up, if I fall now, I'm dead instantly. Okay, made it. Yep, still took damage. Get in. We drive.
Where to?
Beats me. Where's their enemies? Just run somebody over? No.
This area is
I am leaving. Calm down. Oops. Somebody wants to fight me. Oh. Makes sense. Sorry, Zealots, I don't want to run you over. Who's... Oi! Oh, wow! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey there. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! Wait a minute. Can we get up there? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Bear with me. Right. Don't freak out. Hold down gas. Oh. Wait. Oh. No. Oh. No. Not good. Not good. Aye. Yes. Okay. Up. Yes. Oh my god. What's going on here? Oh god. Hey, we made it.
I was hoping to establish a laboratory like this at the lodge, but I just haven't found the time.
Well then. Good parking. Huh? $500 have been sent to your parents, of course. The douchebags wanted money. Oh, friends.
We just got another report from one of the growth farm.
Hey.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station.
Hamadi.
I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Alright.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life.
Funny.
I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists.
Ah, it's the guys I heard about.
We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
That's nice, but I need to do a trial. I need to attend a trial.
Not exactly the sort of place I was expecting to see a comedy routine.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
Yes.
Ah, so you've some experience then. The Great Serpent has truly blessed us.
It has.
My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon.
What is new?
You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why.
Well, I saw some beasts
The
fall over
remains
dead.
show no signs of external injury or trauma.
I've seen that
so
before.
we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Some beasts just fell over dead.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra.
I did saw the same thing.
We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
Sounds like you need more information.
An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples.
Good.
I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
Oh, the stench of dead animals turns my stomach. Let's get this over with as quick.
I'll get started.
Off you go then. And no.
Okay. Sarah, we have no time to waste. Is that a perfect ramp I see here? No, it isn't. Here's a perfect ramp. Hooah! Oh, very clunky. Oh no. Well, there goes the suspension. Oh god, the suspension. There goes the chassis. Oh no. Oh no. This is not. Oh, there goes all the trees too. Oh, who's? Oh god. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. That wasn't nearly as bad. Could have been worse. Where do you want me to go now? Excuse me? Okay. Jesus. I just love it when they want me to go inside of the rock or something, like places where I can't go.
All must serve.
Your mom must serve. Jesus.
Hard to believe Boris executed his own son for heresy. So much loss. Yet the Ministry of State prevails.
Is it urgent or can it?
Radiology. Why am I going to radiology? Is this where the trial is held?
You've been busy, Diviner.
I have.
You're practically an oracle to have connected the dots so quickly. Even I did not expect you to make it so far, so fast.
Right.
But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
Yes.
Yes. My intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are incriminating. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may.
He's trying to buy some time and buy some things. Save it for the judge.
Haste doesn't suit you. So before you go in there and report your findings, hear me out.
Why?
The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated.
He's talking himself out of it.
Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the Zealots. But the murders, the violence...
Okay, he's... I'm not buying this.
I won't apologize for my actions. Everything I did for Dazra.
Right.
A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies.
Right.
United with House Malin, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during
House Malin
the
is
Serpent's
the
Crusade.
Zealots.
Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal.
Malin is the Zealots.
Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Va'ruun. You disappoint me, convert. Why should I willingly confess and ensure my death? I'd much rather argue my case in front of my peers.
A confession might grant you leniency, but it seems you will reap what you sowed.
I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
Hello. She's sticking her ass out. What the hell? What was that? She was swiping on her tablet with rigorous force. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. My friends have messaged me and they want me to... My friends want me to play... It's not clear. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, they're online. Maybe they're playing something. I wanna take a look. We're gonna conclude this trial and then we're going to check it.
Thank you all for coming.
Yes.
I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious.
Yes.
Theft of supplies, aiding the zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Diviner, the floor is yours.
Me?
The slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
There's also evidence on his computer.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker, Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
I don't regret my choices. Time will reveal them to be the right ones.
I just fucked up the routine. You better go after him quickly. He's running. Guard has a nice ass. Okay, what did we finish?
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict.
Good.
All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice.
Yes.
My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well
rewarded.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vithal regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
Don't worry about it. $6,000 and a few experience points. Very good. Okay, now the mission has been changed to scientific method. And with that I'm going to leave. I need to do stuff, maybe see what my friends are saying. They have to have something to say.